Alright, hello. I am very late today. I wanted to wait to see if we keep our power or not. And we had a big storm go by.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
Apparently.
Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Oh no, we just had a big storm go by. I don't know if it was part of Ernesto or not. Apparently there's a hurricane going near-ish the States. I just want to wait and see if we lost power or not. It has turned down now. So for today, Genshin Impact is the name of the game. I gotta finish updating some things. We're just gonna do some Genshin Impact stuff, continue right where we left off last time I recorded this. So that is the plan.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for
working
hardship.
on overworld things. We have, what, 8 days? And then Natlan will likely be here. So, I want to do as much stuff that I've left behind as possible before Natlan is active. Let me take a quick look here at commissions. It's just doctor's orders. I don't think that's tied to anything, so we don't have to worry about dailies today. They will just get done as we do random stuff. I am going to return to finish this quest we had started. We'll, start from here inside this building. And then we'll do whatever else I feel like doing. No baseball to fall asleep to. Unfortunately, we finished baseball the other day, and we finished soccer too. We're moving on to dodgeball, which I'll probably start tomorrow or Tuesday.
Let's move out.
But for tonight, I'm just going to do some anime bullshit. What's up, Fuchsia? So yeah, we were opened this cave. I guess before I look around, we should proc the story beat. Oh, wow. We're learning about Shinsho's clan. Yeah, they were thankfully fairly smooth, fairly easygoing sports titles. I'm hoping it's the start of a trend moving forward. Why is she she's still being a smartass. Yeah, they certainly have fallen from their glory days, haven't they? I don't think there's anything else over here. Not so fast. No, I don't think there's anything else to see unless I've missed something. Dull blade. He has a fast little shuffle. He's got the old man shuffle. I couldn't finish the rest of his dialogue. It disappeared so fast. We barely touched that, and we became all wet. It is what it is until it isn't. These are wise words. What's up, Zozo? Going for 15? Truly a lofty goal. This guy's extorting us because he's poor and hungry. Good gameplay. Or kablooey. You think they removed good gameplay? Implying that I had good gameplay to begin with. If they have the 2D view, you can like flick it on to get an overhead of the map, but you can't move in it or play in it, which does suck. That would have been a godsend to play in that mode. I remember, or I can't remember how many times I fell off of the world in that game. How much salt do you want on this? This is costing me a lot of salt. Trying to kill the old man with the The Paimon Special. It's not in the food section, right? That's in here. Yeah. She put all her salt into this dish, yeah. Yeah, she did. Lurk until streak is saved? Sounds good. Lurk away. I don't recall who the executive producer was. It was Yamauchi. I had an amazing streak too. Hells yeah! The rewatch streak. I feel like I've ruined everybody's streaks. You know, these streak things, they should get rid of this crap. Too much pressure on the streamers to adhere to a schedule. I can't do that. Schedule, yo. Wangshan Hall backup key. Is there anything else in here? Squirrel Buddy's still here. Someone's ledger. Oh yeah, they let us open the box. I had a feeling we could. Sag. He accepts pittances to try and manage his secret cave that nobody comes to anymore. I don't know if I would agree about that next to impossible to open bit. Interesting. Why are there glowing steps over here? Shouldn't have made it secret. Well, I mean, he didn't want people to enter the archives. If I stream 24/7, I don't have to worry about streaks anymore. I'll be sure to get right on that. It's a certainly sound idea. Yeah, Just a fair warning for those of you who are tuning in, it will mostly be game audio and sounds. I don't think there's going to be too much spoken plot going through today. We're not doing any major quests. Game has its big update coming soon, but it's not yet available. Lightning bugs! Give me the lightning bugs. This guy's clipping through the wall. Oh yeah, I need to go back to the other thing. Does it break view streaks if I do a quick 10-second stream, cut it to fix something, and start stream again? Yes. Yes, it does. If you go down completely, you are starting a new stream, and they have to tune in to reset the streak. This is what I want. There's treasure here. We are going to drain this water in a minute. That is dumb, but that is how it is. How it be. It be how it be. I do think the streak system is purely to predate upon those susceptible to caring about such a trivial thing to begin with.
Shine down.
So I'm not a huge fan of the streak system, personally. I also don't care about having a streak in anybody's stream myself, thankfully. It's one of the few meta things that makes sense. I think it makes sense, but I'm also of the mindset, this might come across as counter to a lot of people's thinking, but if a stream is entertaining, and if the streamer is entertaining to the viewer, that should be all the incentive one needs to keep coming back and stick around. I don't think you really should need extra incentive to keep tuning in. Even if you're just like, I'm gonna tune in to keep my streak going and then tune out. Because that little tune in to keep your streak going is kind of like a gacha game chore. It doesn't do anything for the streamer too. If you tune in and then you pop out, you're not bolstering the numbers really. It doesn't help us to grow overly. It did not. There was some blue text there. That means it was important. They said look with eyes or something. I'm missing a vital aspect. It's not about to get people to click in for streams they wouldn't be interested in, or if it is, it needs better incentives. You think it's mostly a community thing? What is, if you would elaborate to me, what is the community aspect? Just because you have a view tally that, oh, I've watched the stream 15 times in a row. But I've watched it 30 times in a row. Oh, we be doing something here. Yes, the leaderboard points for the quizbot don't matter, but if there wasn't a leaderboard, something to strive for, people probably wouldn't bother playing with the bot to begin with. It leaves a sort of permanent mark on the channel. But unlike your viewer count, you can't lose your leaderboard points on my thing. That's saved to my computer. I mean, they could be lost if my computer breaks and I lose the file. It's a notepad file, but... Alright, hold up. I'm supposed to be doing something here. 3 snacks you absolutely must try and Elon Morph. Robustness of rock. More or less related to the enduring nature of what? Of rain. I think I get what's happening here. Think I get it. Good to see I'm not on top 3 anymore. I don't think I've been on top... Well, yeah, I was for a little while. It is nice to not be on top 3 anymore. Ugh. I wanted to climb this and read the thing. I think that bookshelf in the back is just useless. Yeah, that should be correct. I was doing that right. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like the sole reason you're returning, but I don't think... I think it sort of tries to compel you to keep coming back. It preys into that sort of, what would you call it? Preys into manipulatable behavior. Wait, what's happening with Bowser and Peach? Let's see, we have a Bowser and Peach combo going on. Is there anything else in here of interest? I don't think I finished reading these things. Streaming? Gotcha. Guhua notes. We've read the Guhua notes. I know, we're headed down there. This was... okay, that's just this area. Let's continue. Flokies. Oh, it's the way of the light piercer. Was this convo because of one of the quiz questions?
Well, what do
I
we
was
have
too
here?
lost in thought to pay attention. The Bowser Peach thing. Oh, secret warp. Oh, the SimCity question where Maya is the answer. It's a good question then. It has prompted discussion. Oh, I see. I see. There's a glowy stone up there. Yes, I think it does. It was like, what are the SimCity guys' favorite hobbies or whatever? Yeah, Paimon, don't you know people only make one password to get in everywhere? Makes sense, there's one key. Alright, I'll be here. Nice.
Rest and rebuild! Emerge! Right now. Everyone hold hands!
Oh, now we just leave, huh? We'll talk to that in a minute. Another froggy. I still wish I could zoom the camera out in this game just a tiny bit more. There's more water. This place goes even deeper. Under the ground. I haven't seen this mechanic in a while. Game is loading. Did I not pick up the thing? Come here.
Solidify!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Certainly worth the extra mile. Welcome back. What shall cut the rain? Sup, gamer? Saw you on tabletop again. You playing the new kill team? I was looking at the one dude's review on it. Those Vespid Stingwings look pretty slick. I like their new paint job.
Unsolicited.
Dark Iron
and
Sword.
all the more valuable for it.
Yeah, apparently it's out. I don't know if the free rules are available, but apparently it's out. Oh, there's a unique sword in the game here. I should level this up a bit so that it doesn't get destroyed when I automatically kill all my other stuff. I keep forgetting I've been wanting to keep some of the older things just to keep them, but I always end up destroying them instead. No biggie. Be coming with the 4th edition.
Every journey has its final
Yeah,
day.
4th edition kill
Don't rush.
team. I've never played a kill team game. Yep.
By ordinance divine, my will and for Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost. Next on
Yeah.
all hail.
This is order. Quake!
Oh, this guy's healing. We got the healer here. Got 2 of the healers.
Transfiguration.
Crumble! Quake! Gather!
Take your true form. Do your master's bid. This is long overdue.
Okay, that's just the same dialogue. Oh, but we have options. Survive for 45 seconds.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Can I tank it all if I just do this? Dev's getting cute, yeah.
Unsolicited.
Killazy and Kodolar look dumb. Killazy, is that the Ultraman monster? Or is that something else? It is. Are you like watching some Ultraman or something?
Stabilize.
Boba, get them! No touching.
Order guide you.
Ah.
Nice and spicy. You're toast! By ordinance divine. Transfigure, born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
You hold the question with them? I see, I see. Yeah, I'm a little distracted, clearly.
My will embodied.
What did you miss? Some puzzle solving and good
Blaze
conversation.
Access denied.
Yeah, I'm doing puzzles. Puzzles and combat. True mastery of spear and sword.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I assume nothing will happen if I do this again. Oh, it actually reactivates. It probably won't reward me. This is just repeatable, I assume. Complete all the trials in Wangshen Hall. Oh, I can't leave. We're committed. Oh, that actually does a lot of damage. Okay. You don't get to guess the question on your head shaking your head. As the community continues to grow, you might just have to deal with it. Alright, we did that, did I? I just want to make sure there's nothing up here. No treasure chest nearby. I would guess we're done with this room. Probably. Alright, I'm going, game. I'm going. Shut up. Ultraman. Gundams, yeah. Yeah, do you prefer Ultramans or do you prefer Gundams again? Gundam has cool designs. I concur. Objectively cooler. Not even an opinion. Doesn't seem very fair for Ultraman, but I feel like Ultraman designs, even if you look at some of the newer ones, they remain kind of dated. They look kind of strange. He says B because it sounds like you. A Zebocon does sound close to Zoken, I suppose. What do you mean? We got a sword. Look at that. We got another thing. My question is, for this apparent unique sword. Yeah, you need extra copies of this. How do you get more copies of this? I would have to look it up, because I don't know. I don't think you can craft this thing. Maybe there's 4 more in the area that you have to find them all. Alright, well that completed that side quest line, I suppose. I could go back and talk to the old man, I guess, as well. Yeah, da da da. Isn't that chest down here? Which chest? Large chest ahead, indeed. Shit. I think I get it. Nice. I'm surprised the one at the top didn't fade away.
Every now and then.
Look at the lovely scenery. This is why we play Genshin. Lovely scenery. There's another chest underground somewhere. I don't see a cave opening on this map right here. I do see one, maybe. Yeah, da da da. Switch back to my other squad. And cover this. The squirrel's falling down the mountain, yo. Hello, turtles. Oh, you know what? I should have stayed as Zhongli because we're trying to farm some of this material in this area.
Solidify!
Some of this clear water jade.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Have I been here? Clearly I have been here. Don't call. We did do this. We did do this. This is not an entrance to a cave. I don't think. So I don't know how to get down to that one area. I'll come back to that chest in a minute, but I don't want to forget that it's here. Damn it, game. Just chill. Just chill.
Race you! Eat this!
Gather!
Transfigure it, born of ice and frost.
Nice jump. Solid jump.
My will embodied.
Kill him,
Nice and
Guoba.
spicy.
So I got another one to kill. It's not dead. Yeah,
One man's stone is another man's gem.
So, Sarge, what kind of gotchas have you been playing lately? Did you try out that Zenless Zone Zero? Or are you like sworn off of MiHoYo content?
Boba, get them.
This is
Yeah,
order.
yeah.
Rise!
Access denied.
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
There's just a chest up here? That's weird. That was up here as though I had solved a puzzle and I had forgotten about it. Weasel.
Solidify!
The heck, that voice line was so
all
different
the
from all the
more
others. Why does it
valuable
stand
for it.
out so much? Which one? I'm sure they have many lines recorded at different times. Possibly at different booths or different settings, so some of them come off differently. Oh yeah, that was this thing. No chests nearby, huh? Still have a thing here. What was the last thing I mostly did was this, so I should stay in this area. And then I gotta pick up a thing here and do the rest of this stuff because I haven't been on these mountains yet. Haven't figured this out yet. I don't think I was down here. I do think I did this. I forget. Start by going up north. This is what the world considers to be treasure. That's when she opens a chest. You know, we can check this stuff out. Actually. All of the voice work is in the game. Opening treasure chest.
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
Was that much different from...
Do your master's bidding. By ordinance divine.
I think it is pretty different from her battle ones, at least.
Obey. Manifest. Unleash. My will embodied. Transfiguration. Take your true form.
Adepti treasures have special powers.
I can tell you,
Mortal
when the
ones.
character was originally made, they didn't have opening treasure chest lines. Those were added much later in the game, so every character gained extra voice work. That's probably why it sounds different. I don't know if she had a voice actress swap. She might have had a voice actress swap. It's like a normal person speaking for a change. But you don't think she's normal?
My name is Shenhe. I was born fated to bear the curse of calamity, so I am prone to bring harm to the people around me. The Adepti urged me to bind my soul with red ropes to keep my homicidal nature at bay. If you are able to walk alongside me without fear... very well. Now, give me your hand.
What's her hobby? She meditates. I wish the dialogue would play out of the menu, but it does not. Sally. Apples. What are you guys upset about? Oh, there's a merchant.
Take your truth.
He's panicking. What's up, buddy? That's certainly a suspicious way for an event to go.
We're way behind schedule.
This guy isn't gonna disappear, is he? Ah, a cave entrance. Oh yeah, I need to resolve the tea problem. We need to go back to that port. Do not hit the big iron lump in the cave. A coiled serpent sitting tiger. He called me pal. Say anything else? Or is it the same thing? You two again? Yeah. What are you guarding? Trying to let the auto go for a little bit so I can roll on the side. Auto is very slow. I have one more dialogue option. Oh, they don't let you in. Okay. I farted, he said. I'm not sure we can do anything with this yet, because I imagine I can't just fly over them. Yeah, I got hard ported. It's to get rid of people like you. Get rid of this. Let's, I'm sure a quest will bring me back here, but let's mark it so I don't forget.
Next on the agenda.
What's the difference between hard porting and soft porting? In terms of what? Because I don't know. Off the top of my head. Like, what are we porting?
There's no end to this.
There's no end to this.
Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing.
Don't worry, you'll heal up. Don't worry, you'll get healed.
My will embodied!
Born of ice and frost.
We'll get you some HPs. This we can delete. So I'm here now. Where is... Apparently I helped with this. There's a treasure chest here somewhere, though. It's underground. And there's another thing over here. That's not listed as underground, though. Ah, there's an underground thing here. Oh. Oh, I need a viewing cure. Right. I should probably mark this too. This is probably how you get in for this other quest, past the guards. It's the first time you've heard the term hard porting. What were you reading that said hard porting?
Pretty good.
You're pretty good. Yeah, let's keep going up this way. Come on, Ganyu, you're a goat, right? Cheelan, whatever. It's a robot. There's a robot.
Stabilize.
Out of the frying pan. Do your master's bidding. Access denied.
Oh, hard. I said the hard ported. What I meant was I was forcibly teleported. Hard ported. I cannot enter the space there or the game is gonna force me out of it and teleport me back. Alright, we found the ruin thing.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
That's what I meant with hard ported. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to what I said. It's like hard ported, soft ported, huh? Oh, me? I said hard ported? Suspicious teacup.
Nice and spicy.
Good job, Globa. That was a tough spiderweb. Speaking of the new Monhan, a friend is going to Gamescom to play a demo. Oh, cool. Hope he has a good time at Gamescom. New Monhunt looks so good. It looks so good. I cannot wait to play it. And we've only seen like 3 monsters. There seems to be a puzzle somewhere here. You gonna resident sleeper on it? Really? Passing up on New Monhunt? How come? Just not as in the Monster Hunter? Not interested. You are a difficult man to garner the interest of. Gotta fight the next Fatalis. That mine and I will be on the front line to stop Fatalis from destroying whatever section of the planet they happen to be in.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
That seemed really unnecessary, Mihoyo. I don't know about that treasure. I was like, what was the purpose of that? Good luck, guys. We don't need luck where we're going. Alright. I have the
Way
thing
behind schedule.
for the thing. So, we can get rid of this. Filler content is filler. What, you treating it as filler? It is basically the, what, spiritual sequel to World. But I wouldn't treat it as filler, per se. I mean, at the end of the day, it's Monster Hunter. It's gonna be doing the same thing. Oh, you meant the chest. I see. Never mind. As you were. I mean, filler content is filler in Genshin Land. This is true. Hit me. Heal me. Yes, hurt me. Thank you. Yatta, yatta, da, da, da. Yeah, go tell the boss pronto. The Mountain King, Mountain Wang.
Next on the
That is a great name. The Mountain Wang, you know.
Transfiguration!
nice and spicy. You're toast.
Who is the Mountain Wang? This guy? Yeah, da, 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 da.
Hunter becomes the hunted.
Yeah, I love when you all set the same voice line in these action games. Totally was an earthquake. I find it funny, we dropped down, we shot the dude in the head, shot his friend, he's just like, what was that, an earthquake? His friend gets impaled with an arrow. Alright, this guy is here. What's up, dude? What would happen if you didn't rescue this dude outside before finding the ruin thing? He left. Okay.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great
Might
happiness.
have actually missed that if I didn't turn on the vision. Well, I don't think I need this anymore. What's up, dudes?
You got
Out of the
it.
frying pan,
Stabilize. I will have order.
I will have order.
My will embodied!
Pretty good.
You're pretty good. Well, that takes care of that. No chests nearby. Onwards and upwards, I suppose. This should all be empty over here, hopefully. So let's go this way. Yeah, I'll climb the mountain. I can launch myself up there. It'll be slightly faster. There's also some boxes in here. Some free fish. Don't know why they're dead. I'm still debating if I should drop money on Wukong or not. I would get a nice $5 discount. I've been selling all my Steam cards on Steam and people buy that shit. And I've been increasing the price based off of the last sold price. I got a nice $5 so far. Been tempted to boot up some Steam games, just leave them running for a few minutes and see if I can get more Steam cards. Haven't done that yet, but I've been thinking about it. Okay, we did this. There is a chest down there. I will get it later. Yeah. Yeah. Nice mountaintop view. Not as high as we could be, though. Must go higher. This might be a bit close on the stammy stam. You can see the whole side of Fontaine up here. There's a thing up here too.
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
This would kick us out. It's not a game zone yet. Don't exactly see anything of interest over there. There's a thing up on this. Treasure chest right there.
These... things.
Boba, get them!
I don't know if Groba hit that. So I'm gonna throw him again. Throw him back further.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, you can't light him. I tried to light it. It's impossible to light. They don't know that she's real. And we don't have her. We never will. I have other ladies to roll for. Okay, we're done with dailies. I need to turn that in at some point. That's done. I should spend my risen. Oh yeah, I never actually did that stuff. What are we at? We're at 200, 200. I should spend some resin if I was min-maxing. Sure you guys don't care about watching me grind some artifacts. Wait, hold up. This guy mentioned lighting the thing too. Now that I've talked to him, I'm just curious. Did I do a second dialogue option? Now that I think about it. I don't think I did. I can't light the incense. BB slide and
Crumble!
Boba, get them! No touching! Transfiguration!
hello. Screaming. That's what I had heard.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule.
Ernesto will not save you. Ancient stone tablet. Nice. You should be quivering in anticipation of tomorrow's workday. You know, uneventful. Yeah, big turtle boy.
Gather!
I'll steal your rocks, except for the ones that fall. Try to touch. Oh, he going somewhere. I guess we're chilling now. Can I climb back on this guy if we fall off? Because I want to get these treasure boxes as we pass them by. Can switch to Kazuha. I'm sure Jin knows what he's getting involved in, right?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Thanks for showing me this chest that I probably would have found on my own. Can I pet you again? You take me somewhere else? I shall bid you farewell, Turtle Man, and the Turtle Clan. I should, find nothing of interest here. I should just make sure there's nothing over on this island. Oh, I didn't realize there's a thing over his head. There is something on this island.
And all the more valuable for it.
I had a feeling. I'm not too worried about those. I'm too lazy to grab them. Alright, that covers this. I guess we have a town to do again. Nothing nearby. How do you even pronounce your name, lady? Stesiphon? Persephone. It's kind of crazy that the vanilla is more expensive. It's usually the other way around.
How does work assign in the tea supply chain?
Yeah, let's start up here and then I'll go down there.
We need to increase our
Yeah. Extra creamy taste per strats. I would do that too. Treasure chest. Shigui. Oh, it's related to Gaming. Alright, I'm gonna need to find that chest so we can look for other chests. Trackable quests nearby? Since when does the game tell you that? That has to be a new feature. That sucks. The fates have decided you must pick your poison. Yeah. You're speaking to Hallie? Is it because she's next to the water wheel, so she's like yelling? Okay, this leads back to over here. Some turtles. Guess I'll just finish down here and then I'll go back up the elevator. Yeah, da da, yeah, da 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 da.
Tea eggs and tea cakes. Refreshing.
You would scream yourself asleep if it would shatter the illusion, right? Okay, this guy's just gonna boat us. We did the whole boat ride thing before. I'll chat with him anyway, just make sure he doesn't have some side dialogue. Most of these people don't want to try it with you. I have fallen into the water and I cannot get out.
Need some fresh bamboo for this.
I need some fresh bamboo for this.
Tea eggs and tea cakes. Refreshing refreshments.
Refreshments tend to be refreshing, lady. I don't know if you realize this. Okay, I don't know if it'd be worth to climb this. Come hither. I don't have a means of summoning this thing, do I? Ah. Now there were things off on the sides of this. Interesting. Yeah, you definitely gotta jump on these opportunities when they're around.
This group of fools.
Is there actually a cruise ship that just plays EDM music the whole time and stuff? That'd be crazy. Do you know how expensive that probably is? I have fallen. Gothic Titanic. Yeah, da, 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 yeah, da. There's a closer chest that would have came up, so I don't think there's anything above this. Communications office staff. That seems to me like it would be really loud and possibly ear damaging. I don't know how they actually are. It would be an experience for sure. Yeah, metal cruise ship going by. Sounds nice. And that's for the entire trip on the boat, including food and stuff. These are the questions. You don't need to have your passport for that sort of stuff, do you? It's not. Yeah, I don't have an up-to-date one. Radiant Spin Crystal. Okay, so we spoke to him, we came from down there. Trackable quests nearby. There you go. Oh yeah, I had other quests for this. Actual cutscene for this. He can do that. It's a bit of an internet meme, Joe. Just revel in it. You're officially Gym Bro classification now instead of a nerd. This is part of that T quest. What's happening? What's happening in regards to the game? Side quest is playing out right now. We're trying to resolve an issue with the tea, as the tea doesn't taste as good as it used to because the land is dying somewhat. And we've been trying to get to the bottom of it. It's one of the major side plots that's happening at the moment. As far as what's happening in my head, we were talking about going on a cruise ship because there's a goth cruise ship thing that's happening, and then we were talking about a metal cruise ship. This is goth and metal, the music genres. Ombre gives him that stank eye. Everyone tried it out now, even grandmas and grandpas during COVID. They're all bored, locked inside. They're like, we're gonna play League. Give that a shot. I can only hope that's me in the future. We have to go back down there, huh? Tea merchant. It's gonna be a lot of NPCs for me to chat with in this village. Probably.
Sure would be nice.
You have to widen your expectations now. People will surprise you otherwise. Master socializer.
It's still so far.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. I see you.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Brand image consultant. The popper over there, and he's staring at me. I'm not asking nobody nothing on Twitter, my guy. I can't pet the pupper. Yeah, I'm just doing some Genshin. Yeah, raid them.
One should seek to be more refined.
No, it wasn't that confusing, Zhuguan. Yeah, Is she have the third thing, or? I will be back to hear a detailed explanation from you.
Unsolicited.
It's the traveler's
And all
way
the
of
more
saying, I
valuable
will
for it."
not be back. Yeah, okay, chest is down. Ah.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
And what songs do you want them to play for you? It's Never Enough is a good one. Let's buy some crab roe. There's plenty of that Chenyu tea. I can get some of this stuff. Rice. Rice. Tofu. Alright, here's the second option. Let's talk the second option. None of you chat. It's probably for the best. A lot of dialogue to get through here. I forgot to do that thing because I've been so preoccupied on this. There's no teleporter here? There is one here. Let me finish the wharf in this area. A little bit ago now. Hold on, I gotta look something up.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Are you just discovering something?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Assemblage 23 has a
where are
2020
those who
album, by the
share
way,
memory?
called Mourn Deluxe Edition. You can find it on Bandcamp. Their indoor album has good stuff. The Morn album's very good though. Welcome Apocalypse, what's taking you so long? That's from Morn. Bring us... Ah, see? These are both indoor ones. Yeah, I have Call the Dawn and Factory. They...
No point pushing yourself
I
too
think
hard.
they were
Osmanthus wine
the
tastes the
first
same as
one
I
that I had
remember.
originally discovered to open
But
the
where
entire
are those
wormhole.
who share the memory?
No point pushing yourself too hard.
I was looking at some stuff reminiscing. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. That was me IRL for just a moment. Except music. They have a lot of good stuff overall. I don't know if Static was on Endure. It sounds like an older song. This? Okay. Where's this chest at? It's apparently on this boat. Ah, sneaky boy. I can't see, camera. I can't see, and you won't let me up here naturally.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Agreed. No chests nearby. Some iron chunks. These treasure compass are so nice because I don't have to check every nook and cranny myself anymore. Yep, uke. Iron. Oh, nice. Secret chest. How'd that guy get his name to be Fucker? And it wasn't censored or anything? Also, this is an interesting little puzzle chest. I have to not fall down, huh? Ah. Damn it. It's actually awkward to do.
Quake!
Can I do this? Ah, it doesn't count. Counts as cheating. Damn, Shangli. I need to wait for that to disappear now. Okay, I just have to get on those bottom ones and then mash the open button. Huh? This might be the most difficult chest to acquire in this game because of how finicky this is. Worn. Can I just walk it? Wait, why did that not work? Is it a time thing? It might have just been timed. Okay, I don't think I needed to stay on the thing. So I was making that harder than it needed to be.
Into the fire.
Ya da 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 na, ya da da da. Okay, that chest is all the way over there. So real quick, I wanted to heal my dude. It's a lot of shows. Busy boys. Alright, that dude's healed. Turn this stuff in real quick. And then we'll get back to questing and whatnot.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
The UA reputation reward. Ah, okay, that's just furnishings. I can get the furnishings later. Yeah, da 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 da, yeah, da 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 na na na. Kind of want the music to play out. It's a quest over here. Oh. You didn't have a quest before. Whoa, you. Tisk hombre, getting carded already. No excuses. A drilling device. Alright, well, while I'm here... Which quest is this one? Sumeru. I've been in the Zuma quest. I haven't finished. I should probably finish this in the Zuma quest. Break the chains that bind Shkilla. This is to see a bygone eras. We'll get to that eventually. Fontaine, Sumeru, Upper Vale View. This is what I wanted. That's a world quest. Is there not another Upper Vale View? This one. This one. Okay, we're gonna activate this one first. Hi, man, you're not afraid of heights, are you? Oh, hey there.
Next on the agenda...
Oh no. Bad people. I missed. They all looked at it.
Another test subject.
Next up, nice and spicy.
Solidify!
Yeah, attack
Take your
that.
true form.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Get good. He's the master rank monster in that game. Hmm. Where's that village, Chowling? Chao Ying Village. Oh, okay, we have to go there now. Well, I suppose we may as well just, you know, do that. Bag of Mora. Consumable. I'm gonna keep it.
My pole arm does.
Oh, they're over here.
Stabilize!
Grant me your clear water, jade turtle. Greatest Yelan. So this person works for Yelan, huh? Never heard of us. The bare minimum, I'm the highest grade. No, Traveler, you're always getting your ass beat in cutscenes, which isn't your fault, and that's MiHoYo's writing's fault. But it makes you look really bad. I would be shocked if they actually let Traveler come out ahead for once. Guess we'll find out when we do the Natland story quest and we watch Traveler get bullied again.
I still need to do a quality inspection on this 3 new tea varieties.
Had a little visitor. Yeah, the health bar. Health bar and a name, huh? So you know he's a big deal. The Conformist. There's another quest over here. Find the habitat of Venerable Jadestone Turtle. Restart the rune machine, Chenyu Vale. Witness certain story regarding light, shadow, and hydrology. Strange. Yeah, what are some of these other things that I have here? I never pay attention. I only need 5 more wild animals? I've been working on this for so long. Slowly. Soon. Activate 10 tunes and Serenity Pine. Oh right, one of these days I need to set that up. And then listen to a bunch of music. Rep level 10 Fontaine. Open the door to a certain secret study. Hopefully I stumble into that eventually. Alright, we got another quest over here. Right, I marked this one down. I guess while I'm here, I will activate it. And do it. Maybe it'll be a shorter quest. Bum, 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 bum. Spike bow in here. I don't have to follow her. Besides, I don't think the cat's going very fast. Yeah, running emote appropriate. The dialogue was like the cat bolted like lightning, and then he's casually strolling. $12:30 almost. Collect information with Guijaro. Or is it Gui when they do GUI? Guijaro. Look at that fish. Another side quest. Man, shit's keeping me real damn busy today, ain't it? This wasn't here earlier either. I guess I'll worry about it later. From League? Oh. Please follow the standard payment model. Alright, I want to skip her dialogue, so let's walk. Let's get this guy started, but not swap over to his quest yet. Uncle Luo. Alright, this is a continuation of the other quest, because that lady's here. I don't know if I agree with that statement. There's such thing as a problem that can't be solved. I mean, I suppose hypothetically every problem could eventually be solved. Don't worry, we'll get to that after we do this other shenanigans quest over here. You let her imagine about the corpse they would hide in the lantern and then parade around. That makes an excellent story material. I guess I don't really need to think about that one at all. We literally took one picture. Where would she have possibly gone off to? In that amount of time. She'll be fine. Hey, what's up, Zero? It's going. We're doing the quest and getting some odds and ends out of the way. Racking up them roll points so I can do the rolls later. How's your evening? Or morning? I actually don't remember what time of day it is for you. How is your day? $7:35. Nice, nice. So 7:35 in the morning? Wait until the next morning. Grab this, grab this. Oh. So it's always pretty late for you when you stop by here then, typically. What did they want? 6? I think.
Osmanthus.
Yeah, quiet, Zhongli. Ah, yeah. I do that all the time. I can relate. She doesn't need a doctor, Paimon. Brought this upon herself. Give me one moment. And then we'll move on. Yeah. Okay. Was her chain completely done? I think it was. We can go do that other one then that we just got, if I find it. Chenyu Vale. Yes. Swear, I messed up the stream times just to break watch streaks. I keep sharing the same warning that I am the least consistent individual. Definitely expect chaos if you intend on maintaining a streak here. Am I messing with these things? I am. Okay, I see what's happening here. Yeah, yeah. Da, 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 da.
Allow me.
It's not water, but I don't see the big thing here. Oh. Ah.
I see everything. Right here.
I was supposed to investigate.
Illusion shattered.
I see. Oh, now the big thing is here. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da 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 da. There you go.
But a momentary distraction. So what's good, Skull? We were having a large thunderstorm today, so I got started later. And I intend to stay up for a little while, honestly. Working on Genshin here. I figured I'll kill my evening hours getting some of this done. You're supposed to be sleeping?
The best stone
I
isn't much
see.
unless you've got a good stonemason.
You have a good night, Sarge. I'm glad you've earned some more gitans. Sarge plays Change of Heart. Wait, I don't know if that exactly works here. Watching Genshin and working. I'm happy to accompany you while you get some work done. One more combo. Resonate. I'm gonna need an archer. They're all up in my face. See any others? I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm still blind. I'm still blind. Surely there's another thing there he is. Just couldn't find it. What am I rolling for? There'll be a cutie waifu coming out in a few days' time. We'll roll for her. We're not rolling for anything at the moment, though.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
What type of girl is she? How are you classifying types? Personality-wise, I don't really know. I don't watch the preview media and whatnot of the characters. I'm just going on pure aesthetics. Yeah, digital type. That's a good way to phrase it, the digital type. Yeah, dodge you. Wait, I didn't realize I could touch the tea basket here. He got clawed by the cat. Cat girl, dragon girl, human. I think she's a human with a shark surfboard that she rides on, so she can travel over water really fast. I want her for the efficiency. I think she's a human though.
Solidify!
Transfiguration! Accessed enough!
Yeah, the next region's aesthetics is very strange. I don't know what country they're supposed to be representing, because every Genshin area is a country. Like Liyue is China, Mondstadt is Germany or something, Fontaine is France, Sumeru is like Peru and India and stuff. I don't know what Natlan's supposed to be. But the whole shtick is that they are a bunch of separate tribes and they love doing sports. Lots of sports competitions and stuff. I don't know if I knew this was here. That's weird.
We're way behind schedule.
We are way behind schedule. Any other teapot seas? Do I play Honkai? No, I haven't played Honkai, but Sarge plays Honkai Impact. Genshin's my first MiHoYo game. And I haven't bothered trying Zenless Zone Zero. I figured, I don't want to play more gacha. I'm just gonna stick with this. I also don't play Star Rail.
Was also fulfilling a contract.
Star Rail's turn-based combat probably would be the most appealing to me, but I don't care about sci-fi themes as much. I have to go back to town.
Next on the agenda.
I know that all these games are loosely connected, all part of the Hoyo-verse. And characters like Raiden Shogun are recurring in all of them for whatever reason. You a fancy high fantasy guy? Yeah, I'm definitely more of a fantasy guy. Like, I'll appreciate sci-fi and stuff, but I do like my fantasy. Even generic fantasy interests me more, usually. You have a friend who plays Honkai? Oh, I see. Honkai is a lot like this, but smaller scale. Because it was the first one that came out. Genshin is like all of their ideas in post made real. Honkai has a more sophisticated weapon system though, I think. The characters feel a little more unique because they're not tied down to weapons, which is nice. Master Guillotine. Who names their kid Guillotine? Or is that a last name? Don't really enjoy sci-fi settings. They do seem to have become more popular and frequent. That's true. And when it comes to fantasy settings, fantasy is a little tainted with isekai plots more rather than original world. I mean, the isekais are original world building still, but you know, there's a modern day person going to the fantasy world. You like both? You usually dislike when they get mixed together? Do you enjoy Xenoblade Chronicles
This is
at
long
all?
overdue.
That's like sci-fi fantasy.
Stabilize.
That's good stuff right there.
By ordinance divine. Obey.
Obey. Eye of the Storm, Teapot's Mountain Mist. I need you to die, brother.
Blaze over.
Solidify.
Can you come
Take your
down?
true form, born of ice and frost.
There you go.
Order guide.
He's invincible. He's got a gimmick active. Ah, there he goes.
Transfiguring.
He's invincible for a little bit. Feeling the drift, huh? He knows Xenoblade only in name. Xenoblade's pretty rad. If you're in the anime, it can be cheesy. It can definitely be like cheesy corny. But it's so good. The reverse isekai where they get thrown into airtime and have to face the job market and decline the economy. That's getting more popular actually, Skull. If you read manga, there's quite a few that I know of where the fantasy characters are coming into the real world and having to live in the real world. It's definitely something that gets done. I don't know about video game storytelling doing that, but mangas are already doing that, light novels already doing that. Yeah, you also have stuff like The Devil's a Part-Timer, where Lucifer becomes a part-time worker in the real world. There's a bunch of them. Primos. Alright, that was one of the bigger quests out of the way. So we have fixed the teapot here, which is nice. I don't know if that resolved the whole tea crisis. I will go back to exploring things. Yeah, we were about here, and then I need to... This stuff is underground, but I don't know how to get to it. So... There must be more underground areas. I'm gonna pick up from here. Talking about games you need to finish playing Dot Hack series. I have not played Dot Hack. My brother did play Dot Hack. He loved it. My older brother. And my friend Tybat, who's here every once in a while, he loves Dot Hack too. Apparently they're coming out with a new Dot Hack game soon, maybe? I think they, somebody mentioned they wanted to work on it. A developer or like a director level guy mentioned he wanted to do that. So I don't know if it's absolutely happening, but might be something to look forward to. Wait, is there a thing down there? If I end up missing one, I'll go back down. I did not miss one.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
I wasn't done over there, game. Why would they send me over here? Yeah, there's a dude over there. I think I heard someone. I was a powerful king wizard who fell in battle, and now I'm reincarnated as a mere human in capitalist society. Yeah, that's the actual title of the show, right? Sounds like the title of a light novel. Light novels have the best titles. They go against every thing you would learn or think to learn about coming up with a memorable name for your story, and people don't care anymore. It's almost like they do it on purpose as a rite of passage. This guy has some lighting issues on his gauntlets. He's got a white tassel. Sweet spear, Millilith man. It would probably maul you real easy, brother. I don't know if that thing is gonna be there still. There's nothing in here, right? No, it was a one-time teleport up the mountain. I guess this is here. So I don't have to climb the whole thing. Any treasure? There's a thing. And there's a thing. There's actually a couple. Damn, those are really far. Maybe they want me to, like, get over there. They do want me to get... Ah, there's actually quite a lot of these. Yeah, let's see. Shit. How am I missing this? Okay. I know now that we can just head over there. Let me grab these first. I wonder if we'll reach the point where they also tell you how the story ends right in the title.
Come on, focus.
It would be kind of funny if they started doing that.
Next on the agenda.
I didn't notice that last time. Fucking aim lower me. Alright, there you go. There you go. Tricky.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Sun shower.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably mow. About the muddy mountain roads again.
Is she not able to finish her dialogue when she turns into a fish? That's a curious thing.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
Yeah, I guess, okay, I see. That should have hit him. Yeah. Hi. Fish don't talk.
My will embodied.
You don't know that. You can't say that with absolutely certainty.
No touching.
In this world? There's a healer boy.
Stabilize!
Take your true form!
Do your master's bid. Eat this! Access denied.
Dada Kondala.
Violet grass
He's gonna have
is a
commentary
plant that
too.
enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Solidify!
Transfiguration!
God bless you. Did she just cancel her ultimate?
No touching.
I'm so confused. I mean, hell yeah, I'm gonna need 300 primo gems for a patch fix on that.
Next on the agenda,
What's that?
we're way behind schedule.
Best we can do is 1,000 more. That's just not good enough. But that is actually how they
Beautiful
would.
treasures are a
That's
cause for great
exactly what they
happiness.
would say. Oh. Well, I want to go higher, but there's no thing here. They really, really wanted you to get some good looks at the environment. I didn't notice this guy. It's a little easier to work with. I'm not a good shot in this game. Can I make this? Good. Will this hit them? Fuck the environment, get you a good look at the wifeys. You're here for all the right reasons, I respect it. I'm here for the wrong reasons. I can be a weeb, but I'm not a total weeb. About the anime booba. This goes up really high.
Beautiful
nice.
treasures are a cause for great happiness.
But the environments, though. The thing disappeared. It's a nice shortcut. I don't have to climb up this mountain. Also, is that a rare bird? Can I capture that? Fuck, I didn't realize I had the thing active. missed. This might take a few tries. I'll wait till he's close over here. A little higher. Maybe we can make this easier on ourselves. I need to hit him and see the text. It'll tell me if we can or can't. I suck at this.
Rise!
Oh, I don't want that there. Okay, he cannot be captured, but let it be known that I hit the bird. Yeah, I never used that other tool. I should make use of that other tool sometimes when I'm lazy. It does exactly what Kazuha does. Give me a moment, I am adjusting my posture. Sinking into the seat a little too hard. What tool? This tool. Can't use it in my current state. This tool gives you like a little boost of wind. And I never use it. I see you, blue thing. Wonder how many more of these I need to get. Wow, I missed it. Alright, well. That's depressing. I have a solution for this though. Watch this. Oh, it doesn't take me high enough. No. Maybe from here I could get it? Or Kazuha could get it. There you go. Ah, I didn't realize this was here. We could have just used that. Easy peasy. Yar!
Stabilize!
Nice and spicy, born of ice and frost.
This doesn't have a sphere
We're
in
way
it.
behind schedule.
That's because this has a sphere in it.
Next on the agenda. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Okay. Yep, da, 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 da. Surprised this chest wasn't marked earlier. Where are you? Yeah, I figured you're up here.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Another one. And the other one. Okay, let's go back to the top of the mountain so I can walk down the mountain. Yeah, da, 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 yeah, da, 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 yeah, da, 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 da.
Must
Uh,
press.
I hit the ground by accident. Let's go revive her. Silly fall damage. Where's revive? There we go. Must 69 eggs though. She'll heal over time.
We're way behind schedule.
At least she was supposed to, anyway.
We're way behind schedule.
Where is our little owl friend? So before I mess with them, I suppose I should grab this. That's a good one we had, yeah. They haven't done something like that before. Just digging, 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 bomb. But they gave you a chest afterward for being a good sport about it.
This is order. Crumble!
Take your true form, Cryo Incarnate!
Alright.
Access denied.
What's up? There's a lot of chests over here. Seems like this would go over here. Guess it's the other side. Oh, didn't mean to take you off. Yeah, I guess I can teleport back here afterwards. Where are we going?
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
There's a cave over there. Sealed by a barrier. No longer. More scenic.
Gather!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Always worth the extra mile. Okay, I think that was this, so get rid of that now. Alright, I haven't done this stuff down here. I want to get back over to here, but I'll grab this chest that I see at the moment. Crap. Every time I see chests, I just follow the breadcrumbs, and then I lose track of where I was, and I do things out of order. So I lose my sense of where I have and have not been.
Quake!
A weirdly obtuse one.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Okay, there's one there, and then there was a thing on the mountain. Get the mountain later, I guess. We'll get this now.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, da 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 da. Did they increase the delay on that thing? That is some malarkey. Okay, I assume that was all there was to this.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Maybe not.
Solidify!
Boba, get them!
I was wondering where you went. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I hit my shield and healed me.
Born of ice and frost.
Any other jars? I don't see any other jars. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Can I get a better shot than that? Where's the chest? Oh, so there are two things that direct you up to here.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I'm guessing that one would not have opened the barrier. You would have had to do the other thing I did.
Nice and spicy! Transfiguring! Blaze over! Do your master's bidding!
Here's actually a treasure chest. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Let's do this, and then let's do other stuff.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Anything else around here at the moment?
Next on the agenda.
Stabilize!
My will embodied!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! No touching! Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Sacred tree.
Yeah! Born of ice. You're toast!
I will have order!
Take your true form!
That was fast.
Nice and spicy!
By ordinance divine! My will involve.
Gather!
No touching! Perhaps whoever left these behind.
The Misty in here. Jade fragment left. That was a key item. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Ah, that's where this thing is. Hmm. Lore. This is interactable. I don't know if I need a side quest for this or what.
Solidify!
We'll come back to this room eventually. I got a left jade fragment, should be a right one somewhere too. Presumably.
This is order.
This is order.
Transfigure, born of ice and frost, all hail! Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I agree.
Gather!
Well, there's a lot of chests on the surface area. Oh right, I haven't been up here. That explains why. This is a boss arena. I don't know if there'd be a chest in here, but there has been in the past. There's an event in the boss arena? Guess it's on the outskirts. I don't know where else we're going for these geoparticles. Not back there. Oh. That was close.
These things, what are they used for?
Stabilize!
Okay, why don't we fight the new boss? I guess new to me, boss. I have resources to spend anyway. Solitary Shrouni. Shatter, melt other elementals. Hydro align energy. Well, I never understand what they actually want you to do in these fights.
Solidify.
My will embodied.
We have strong
Cryo
belief
incarnate.
here to make
Blaze
us
over.
immortal. He hurts.
Order got.
He melted my shield. Pulse of ice and wind.
Transfigure. No touching.
Wasn't so bad. He probably has at least 2 more achievements tied to him, because they always have like 3. Yeah. Search for the connection between Solitary, Swanee, and Cryo? Wait, it's not necessarily tied to this boss, is it? So usually they're in, yeah, one of these things. This is just a Sealy guide, though. I
If
have
you lie
much
on the
work
grass,
to
you can feel the
do.
heartbeat of the world. We're way behind schedule.
We are, Ganyu, we are. That chest is above ground, yeah, okay. Do I really need an anime character if I'm too lazy to swap out, but I'm willing to climb this mountain?
Adepti treasures have special powers.
Should have jumped on that.
What about mortal ones?
Are you coming back? No. I have to hit this just to make sure it doesn't actually lead to anything unique. Still have a lot to do there, some really low percent. There's stuff you just don't care about. No, it's, like, I care about it. I just haven't been playing the game. All this stuff, there's a lot of them at low percent, but most of these are like, get all the teleport points, unlock all the shrines, follow all the Sealy, open 240 treasure chests, do 40 of the time trial challenges, and complete. It's just stuff I haven't gotten to. There's a lot of stuff I haven't gotten to. The game is huge. And I've been SNES questing, man. I've been SNESing. Yeah. That's what we're doing right now. We're slowly working on one of the... So, this whole area here, we're 72% now, 82. I haven't done this. We've been working on just this. I haven't finished all of here and this, the chasm. I haven't finished all of this. I've barely touched the desert. There's all this desert to do. This water thing, we have a lot of stuff left to do in this area up here. And then on top of that, I need to finish this whole area, which is the underground chasm. And then we just unlocked this area, which is the newest added area to the game. and I need to finish some things in here as well. It says 100, but we still have some stuff to turn in. And they're about to add a whole new area. Natland is the new area, which I don't know where on the map. It's going to be somewhere on the map, but yeah, lots to do. Lots to do.
Into the wind. Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Quake!
I'm a little confused about my Zhongli at the moment, as a matter of fact. He's been confusing me. His damage is so oddly low, and I haven't changed anything on him. So I don't quite understand why he's only hitting for like 900 of damage. Unless they nerfed him.
Check this out.
Go Baron Bunny. Let's swap the team out here. To the girls. I'm just a little bit behind, yeah.
But a momentary distraction.
Why have we moved these two things next to each other? What is this accomplishing here? I wonder if I can hit that bird that's flying since I can't capture it. There's another one over here. Hold on, I want to hit this bird real quick. Man, there's shit everywhere. That's Genshin Impact for you. Something around every corner. Don't harm him, or I'm harming him. I need to know. There's gotta be a reason why these red birds are like flying around. They are a standout coloration from normal bird enemies. I'm never gonna hit this guy. Have a good night, Joe. And you too, Mike. Ah, got him. We were not rewarded for that. See ya, see ya. Before I flew over to here, we were, okay, yeah, we were looking at that. This way. There was this. Okay, we're gonna be heading to that camp later anyway. Let me do this first. It's a Sealy over there. In fact, I think I have to go get that Sealy. He died for nothing. He died for science. We did science.
Stabilize.
At the frying pan.
It's okay, hunting is allowed in this one. Damn, he didn't drop anything either. There's so many treasure chests everywhere. No.
Gather.
Eat this!
My will embody.
Wish all my attacks did 50 fucking thousand damage.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Wait, I might have been in too much of a hurry to touch that. Interesting. Oh. We are the villain. Status report. Just exploring the world. Solving a mystery here and there and seeing interesting sights. The carp leaps, Heaven's Gate opens, huh? Was that supposed to be Heaven's Gate?
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward.
Murder an innocent bird. We've done no such thing. That bird wasn't innocent. You know?
We're way behind schedule.
Definitely villainous. Sounds like something a Chinese femboy would do. What, murdering an innocent bird? It's awfully specific task for a femboy. Do not believe a single word in the inscription upon the mechanism.
Solidify!
Ow. Worth it. I'm just gonna stand in this fire for a hot second. Open tower gates. It says don't believe him though. Set off explosion. Okay.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
They could have made that a little more interesting than having a 50-50 choice. And what happens if I hit this one? I can't use it anymore. I have to find 3 of these again. Oh, that's why that was there, so you could get
One
here in
man's
7
stone
seconds.
Is another man's gem.
Okay. No order from above a day's been set for the return. I'm never gonna remember that. There's a key somewhere. Hey. Alright, well that's 2. Third one's over here somewhere. Yeah, You in here? You are.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Way to go. Oh.
Breathtaking. We should make the most of these supplies.
Precious. What did that say? I thought I saw something. Reported for status. Yo, who all was... I know you were dual track. Who all was hanging out in, Heroka's stream earlier today? That man doing a long stream, like old times.
Rise!
Ah, there's an order you have to hit these in. Okay, I see. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Crumble! Rise!
Unsolicited. And all the more
Brutal
valuable.
shift, yeah, 10 hours of dueling. I couldn't quite tell. What does the Bastion thing do? I kept seeing them put it out. Like, I remember that from, TV spawned already. Huh. I remember that from old Duelist, but I just saw like a high health entity. It draws a card. Draw a card as opening gambit. I see. So it's just a giant wall that cycles itself. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I talked to that sword over there. I might have. I'll talk to it again if I need to. Let me mark it. Why are you here? There's another chest over here. Oh. So is this where the tablet was telling me to go? don't see anything there. Oh. Do you see something?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Good thing we had the key, because honestly, I was not aware of what this map was saying. Apparently we got the key. Actually, I think I do know what that map is saying. We got the key when we went through, that one thing. It's in the middle of the river, like this thing here. I think. Might be wrong about that. Ah, balloon popping.
This is order.
Gooba, get them!
Take your true form, Cryo Incarnate!
Rest well, dual track. Hope you have a good
Perhaps
one.
whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Alright. I guess I keep going this way for now. Set up some things for me. Grab that.
All hail!
Transfiguration!
Nice and spicy! You're toast! Born of ice and frost.
Gasm Late Fin. Well, I definitely wasn't over here earlier.
By ordinance divine!
This is long overdue.
Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing.
You'll be fine, old man.
No touching.
We're very low on HP, actually.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Alright. Let's climb the mountain. Damn, that jump is so fast. No treasure nearby. This was what I just marked because I thought the sword was here. Where's the sword at? That we saw. It's no here. Well, if there's no chest here, I don't need that, but... What was that sword that I had seen? Maybe I was way off. I don't remember if I did all of that. Nothing. It's a dude over here. Oh, he just gives you this. It's a little weird. He was deactivated.
Right.
Gather!
Booba, get them!
They're not
Take your
normally
true form.
deactivated. Jumps so fast his shield doesn't keep up. Where was that sword that I had seen? I don't know. May he have the sweetest of dreams. Ah, maybe it was that thing, which isn't a sword, it's just a pole. What are you doing?
Nice and spicy!
Transfiguration!
It's a fury! You're...
Taste my arrow of fury. Yeah, huh? Is that all?
Next on the agenda,
It seemed like that fit there, but now I'm not so sure. That looks more accurate. Is there not more ruins to excavate over here?
we're way behind schedule.
I think we're fine. Iron shocks.
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
How do we get in here? I mean, the last thing we acquired was the second pillar thing, so maybe it doesn't go there. Well, it doesn't go there, that's for sure. Oh, maybe I can move that one to somewhere else. That moves position. That has to be right. Yeah, I didn't think about swapping this thing's position. Hmm? No. It does fit. Technically. Oh, I wonder. Oh, they both had to be there. I'm shelving the pencils.
Stabilize.
Heal me. Oh, they actually broke my shield.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Bruh. Yeah, da da da. Da da na na na. This has to be the archway. This has to go here. There you go. Genius. Fragrant wood, Hong Kong.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Wait, can I go make a wish to the Adeptus now? Since I got fragrant wood? This is the wrong menu I'm looking at. There's another piece of fragrant wood. Hmm. Alright, well. Records of the ancestors. There's no way a scrolled document would survive lost in the elements for who knows how long. That shit would blow away, get torn, get wet when it rains, and just become nothing. I shall unseal the ruins. The magical scroll just might be magical. I didn't exactly pay attention to that. I can look at it again, but I think we got more to do, so I'm just gonna go do more stuff. No kidding. This looks like a job for Outrider Amber. Where's the fourth? That's right there in my face. Eyes could not focus on it.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Go Baron Bonnie. Love this thing's stupid dance. Oosh. Alright. Got a couple things going on here. Let's do this. I missed it. Yeah, I never hear Toma's comments on these things. We should do some Toma chest opening, because I don't use this guy much. That is cute. There's a funny animation somebody made with it where it's dancing and it's just sounds all goofy and shit. But then it explodes and it does that really loud real life grenade sound explosion. Catches you off guard the first time you see it. I must find his lover. Alright, I know that's in there.
Solidify!
No one escapes my sight.
Eat this. Be distracted by it. It does no damage.
Finders keepers.
Oh, he's a finders keepers kind of guy, huh? Have to do something. We know how sneaky MiHoYo is. Gotta douse these torches. Just in case. Thanks.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
So, what is the deal with you? Present the jade at dawn, glorious halls at dusk. Something, something. Wafting towards the east, burning incense. I gotta turn off this auto. Hold up. I need to see that again. Found it, dancing with Amber, but everyone's vibing. Did you find it? Towards the east, burning incense towards the west. fragrance is wafting to the east, burning the incense towards the west. It's hard for me to like imagine what direction is which though. From this perspective, I'm missing an archer challenge though. There's also a time trial below these steps. Build an altar for sacrifice, sweet wine libation, imbibation, shining brightly for thousands of years, illuminating all directions. Yeah, I could go for some sweet wine libation and imbibation. Let's get imbibed, chat. Let us imbibe ourselves. Where is this? Like, what is this perspective it's looking at? The zone. Okay, there's the archer challenge. Oh, I was looking at this. Oh, okay, I have to come over here. I see. I understand a little better now. Okay, I see what's happening. Who dares attack me when I am blowing up barrels?
Stabilize.
Ah, healing.
My will embodied!
Born of ice and frost. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I lack the key.
Gather.
Take your true form!
Shoot out of the frying pan! Access denied.
Stabilize.
Heal me. Tap. Kick it. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta kick it.
Solidify.
Transfiguration! Do your master's...
No touching. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Alright. Why is that like glowing? It's just weird lighting or there's something there maybe.
Next on the agenda,
Let's see. Where would this thing go? Not that one. Maybe.
we're way behind schedule.
This is a thing, I see. Oh, the Westworn Key, of course.
We're way behind schedule.
Open. Okay. Well, they didn't hide that anywhere. Distant. Just left it right there. Okay. Now I'm missing this. Okay, probably just do this time trial.
These
Things.
What are they used for?
We discover it, Shenhua.
These
Fragrant wood qishong.
things. What are they used for?
Just gonna keep asking that question. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Oh, I didn't realize this was here. It's so much easier than climbing.
These things.
Thanks, my man.
What are they used for?
Alright, we got the two things, so maybe I can talk to... this is something. Over here. I see.
My whip! Blaze over!
Order guide you.
Born of ice and frost. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Burn me. Alright, back to over here. Over here.
We're way behind schedule.
Robot. Wow, what a the whip.
Stabilize.
Transfigure it! No touching!
Yeah, da 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 da, yeah, da 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 da, yeah, da 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 da, yeah, da 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 da. I have serious itch. You work now? Offer incense. Ho ho. Access is mine. Big glowy Mitama. No, not quite a Mitama. You come alive? He will. Mark my words. Oh, there he is.
Next on the agenda.
Solidify.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Pure
By ordinance divine.
all hail!
What? Oh, that cutscene
There's
confused
nothing
the
wrong
crap
with
out
reaping a
of me.
reward every now and then.
Let's get some Zhongli quotes. And then she doesn't say anything. Ancient jade pendant. Is this the thing we were looking for to deal with the fog? Wait, it can't be used? A critical component is missing, it cannot be used. A critical component is missing. Yeah, I can tell. As a matter of fact, this isn't related to that other thing we picked up, is it? What's this? Oh, that was some other thing. This thing. Jade fragment. I need to find the right one of these. Let's mark this so I don't forget. Okay, so back to just wandering around aimlessly. I'm sure we'll stumble upon it eventually. There's a chest over here. There's also, which I completely oblivious. Is this inside of the thing or outside? Oh, it's inside. Yeah, I didn't get that. I'm gonna need more stamina. While we recharge stamina, although it's practically done, I'm gonna do some rolling. Myself a little mental break before I keep at it. Yeah, I love these like bells. Zhongling, are you snacking again? Gonna watch that. I tapped into the Discord just to see what you guys posted. Zero sugar Oreo flavored energy drink? Oh, cola. 0 calorie cola. Oreo cola? Oreo Coca-Cola. Oh, I wonder what that tastes like. It might not be so bad tasting. Okay. I am climbing this pillar. Yes, yes. Ah. Anything else up here besides you? Doesn't seem to be. The one jade thing was underground. I think the other one, there's a chest underground here, and I don't know how to get underground here. I can't even enable it on the map, yet this pin is clearly marked as underground zone. So, I'm guessing it's over here. I just have to figure out how do I get it.
Booba, get them!
Take your true form! Do your master's bidding!
We're way behind schedule.
Indeed.
Gather!
Alright, well that chest is definitely in response to finishing the jade thing, so I can't get that. Oh, it's like purple over here. What's going on over this way? Oh, I don't know if I've ever hit this thing either, because it wouldn't be there if I did. So, let's do this. Oh dear god, so much stuff over here. Let's come back here after we do this other thing. Did we do this teapot already? It's floating, so a little sus. I'm out of drink. I need to grab a drink from behind me. Nice view, indeed. Okay, I didn't want to go up the mountain. Is that one always there? It's just a fast travel spot? Not sure. That one might always, yeah, it's just always there, okay. It's a little unusual.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
There we go.
Stabilize!
Eat this!
This is order.
Cryo incarnate!
Oh, that was a small one.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
I'm gonna need a water character for this. That was easy.
We should make the most of these supplies.
I feel like they should have hit that somewhere less obvious. Why do I have a mission marker? Oh, there's like a cave here. I don't remember how you get to it. Probably below the waterfall, down much further. It's over here though. Sorry. My bad.
Let's move out. Emerge, right here, right now.
Shine down!
Rest and rebuild! A sight to behold. Hey! I see everything!
Illusion shattered!
Sharing my knowledge! Emerge.
Ah, lightning!
Emerge.
Hey, one of them's got a buff.
Allow me! Turret, bring refuge!
Alright, stuff. Let's heal my character when I can.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Chasing a pig around, boys.
Right now. Hey!
Should I also chase that boar? Looks like he disappeared. There's a thing in the Misty Zone, but I can't go in the Misty Zone. Can I? Believe we can't. Oh, it might let us down here. To a degree. No! Paimon, let me get the treasure. It's right there. Paimon!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Shut up, Paimon. Oh, I can't dash. Suck, Paimon, you suck.
Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered!
What the fuck? Alright, let me get this warp. Oh, that wasn't high enough. Can't get the chest. I grabbed the chest. The like rock thing. I have to. We have a puzzle we have to solve before we can get it. This whole area here is like surrounded in mysterious fog, and I have to open the mysterious fog or dispel it. It's a work in progress. There's a lot of pine cones here. This thing I flew away from, I want to get that. teleporter. Yep.
Rest and rebuild! Hey!
Emerge, right now. Shine down!
Allow me!
Stop blocking.
Provisions are vital. Let's move out.
Holy.
Breathtaking.
Indeed. Gave you a lot of time for this one.
We should make...
Why did the wind disappear? Okay, what do I want to do? I need to find this other thing. We've got probably all this stuff on the side I haven't done. Or haven't checked around. Let me see if this is an underground passage. So that's like right next to us. That does look like a cave, doesn't it? That is also something I haven't done. Have I done this? We did do this earlier today. I think. These aren't highlighted, so I don't know now. Doubting myself.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Okay. Doesn't catch fire. I don't recall hanging out over here. This has to be something that we can do, maybe.
Next on the agenda...
It's all dark over here for some reason. Just so I remember to come back later. This I did do before. I did come in here, didn't I? We pit stopped here after our boat trip. Yeah. Yeah, we did do this. This leads in here. This is where we found the first of the jade things. I was wondering if I should look around for the second one in here. Phew. There's this mural that we didn't resolve. I'll go look at it again real quick.
We're way behind schedule. No touching.
And then knock it down. Alright, real quick. I need to pee and grab some drink from behind me. I'm so thirsty. BRB.
It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
We're working on it, Ganyu. We're working on it. Interesting sounds. Did you like tap back in because of the Ganyu stretching noises? They're all innocent Cocoa Goat sounds. Innocent. Don't you doubt it.
We're way behind schedule.
I know. Okay, so this thing in here. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Still could be tied to a quest, but yeah, I don't see anything to interact with. This is where we found the thing. The piece of jade. While I'm here, I guess I should double check if I ever got what was necessary for dispersing the fog. Oh, there's stuff down here. Is there a thingy McThinger over here somewhere? There is not. May have to disperse the fog first. I do not have the thing yet. Or where's the trigger for it? I might need that jade ring to be built, which is not built, to do this. So, with that in mind... We need to find the other half of the thing. Come back here real quick. So I want to make sure this giant bell that's wrapped around this arch isn't actually something of interest. I don't see any openings or anything. Bum 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 ba da bum. Okay. Well, while I see that, I should get that out of the water. There's got to be a reason why there's so many of these incense shrines around. These notes mention 2 shrines too. Harumph. Wait. Oh, there's an underground. Somewhere here. There's more underground. Not this, but something else here goes underneath the water. And there's an underground here. There's probably like a whole sub area I'm missing the entrance towards. Time trials leading me away from where I want to be.
Adepti treasures have special powers. What about mortal?
Are we gonna be able to drain this water? Yeah, there's a boat on the way. I don't think I've ever seen the NPC boat just out and about. Who dat? Pick me up, yo. He's knocking me under the water. What's up, brother? You just going along? This would be slow, but I could use you to get back up the river, I guess. I'm gonna jump off once we get to the thing. Any caves over here? Any underground space? Thus. Alright, let me keep going the way I was going. Oh yeah, we had a quest over here. Maybe I should continue the quest. What quest is this? This is a main quest. What location is this location? Oh, this is Sea of Bygone. Oh yeah, we've said that before. This wasn't marked. Cabin behind the waterfall, huh?
Gather!
No wonder why I can't find the underground. Going to a secret cave quest. Sure, the kid'll be fine.
One
Hey.
man's stone
That was that.
is another man's gem.
There's another chest above ground now. There's another one of these murals. Maybe we get some context now. Zhonghui's with us in the party. This would be news to him, maybe. Or he would know the truth of it. Oh, we know exactly where it is, little Mal. We know exactly where it is. There's a thing in the water. Thank you, animated camera work. Sorry, turtle, but you're in the way. Is that all that's in here? One secret treasure. There's a common chest
Unsolicited,
here.
and all the more valuable for it.
Alright. Well, he basically told us a story about throwing the jade thing in the water. And I think we're going to find the other one doing this quest line. Possibly. Oh, there's a side quest over here too. Alright. Chill in the house. Yeah, what up, Chill? Alright, hold up. This lady has a side quest now, suddenly. Nice math. We'll worry about that quest later. Did I talk to you? You guys weren't here before. Chenyu Vale does have some nice looking locales, but I don't know about topping some of the sights we've seen. Alright, where is this treasury chest? Oh. It's right here.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Another one. Need to get back on this side quest. So I think it'll lead to the big payoff we've been waiting for all this time. Alright, there's a thing under here. Just popped up. Yeah, it says it's underground, so I'm missing a thing. It's like right here. Yep. 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 Hold it. You need some stamina back, boy. Don't want to fall down the mountain now. Interesting.
Quake!
To the power of Kazura and the other guy, I can probably bullshit this.
The wind knows me.
Hehehe.
Fateful offering.
Okay, I assume they wanted you to launch out of that. But why do it the intended way when you can do it your own way? Oh wait, I have more achievers. Alright, so no more chests nearby. Now, I would like... yeah, whatever this thing is.
Access denied.
Solidify!
There's no... Didn't I deal with these guys? Oh, it's the frog. I was like, what is walking with this down here? That's what I never picked up. I completely forgot about this guy. We can get rid of this. Yeah. I don't know how you intended to get to this. As a matter of fact. Nothing launched you upwards ever. Ah, there's a radiant spin crystal here that I missed. This is how you get it. Yeah, it's gonna be an invisible wall. Alright, well, that's good. We got some stuff I had missed down here. Let's continue this quest. Burn it, 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 burn it. Bossu. He's leaving without us. Are we on there? Okay. He just mentioned that there's a snake nail. The goodies, the baddies and the goodies. Mm-hmm. Hold up for a second. This kid's being guided by an adepti. Alright, well, this is gonna solve this conundrum, because now this is active, so we can delete the pin. I knew I didn't do this yet. That's not what I wanted. I'm doing it, Paimon. I'm using Adeptal Energy. Oh.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Yeah, da, 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 da. What? Said there's something glowing between the pearls, but I don't know what he was getting at. What pearls? There's a viewpoint over here. Let me get this while I see this. Now I'm all confused about why the game said there's something glowing between the pearls. Can I get in here? No, I can't. They just want me to come up here and do this. I don't know. I'm a little confused on that.
Born of ice and frost, all hail!
Transfiguration!
The reinforcements.
By ordinance divine!
Order guide you.
Blaze over! No touching!
The wrong test subject. Hunter picked the wrong test subject. Hunted.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Still confused about the two shining pearls bits. Adeptal energy. They had to have just been talking about this thing. Yeah, I'm aware, kid. I'm aware. The boat is here. I don't think we can ride the boat in there. I think we're just supposed to go in. A golden carp. Yup. We know more than you realize, kid.
Solidify.
Come on, this was just covered in water. How are you living down here?
Stabilize.
Shit! My will and... Bubba, get them! Access denied. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule.
Alright, so this solves the whole problem of an underground area. Sure is a lot of crap down here.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
His friend wants to restore nature, his friend wants to restore nature too. Yeah, this seems pretty adjacent to the surface with that screenshot. Do none of the people in Liyue try and dive under the water at all? Like, diving's a big deal in Fontaine. Why wouldn't they do it? Done with work, but now you can't go badge because that would fuck up your sleep schedule. It does suck when you have to force yourself to stay awake because you know it's going to be problematic. Can't even afford to take a nap, right? can't can't nap at all. I know some other people that have that problem. It's either full on sleep or stay awake all day. Collect the adeptal energy. To make sure we loot this place nice and thoroughly. Oh, well, that looks like something. The Shenlong Cleft.
Born of ice.
Oh,
Nice
you
and
gotta
spicy.
love the word
Take your turn,
cleft.
Solidify!
Explode. The fuck? Fortunately, I didn't get a good angle on this stuff popping up. Hi.
Access denied. Next on the no touching. Transfigure it. Boba, get them.
Man, there's a whole area down here.
Born of ice and frost.
I had a feeling something would be behind this. Might skip some reps, start doing it again since you hear it's more efficient than running on a treadmill. Skipping rope, I used to do that a lot when I was younger. That would be rough on my knees now. Jumping and stuff.
Next on.
Stabilize!
Take your troop!
Nice and spicy. No touching.
Beast Lord of Food.
Do your master's bidding. This is long overdue.
There you go. Wow, I lost sight of him.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Any other treasure down here? Just trying to be thorough. Is this where we were? Probably. Alright, well, we got two. There's a chest up here somewhere. Jade mouth.
Huh?
What's the complete percent on this area? 91 and 97. Those complete percents don't actually tally every chest and thing though. It's more like
Perhaps whoever left these behind
your general
also fulfilling a
coverage of
contract.
the area. So a more accurate depiction would be the achievements for the area, which is this. I have 26 out of 29 of the teleporters, 235 out of 240, 40 out of 48 open world mechanisms are done. We haven't done this thing yet. And we haven't done this thing yet, although we're currently working on these, I'm pretty sure. We are getting there.
It's so nice to
Oh, with that.
de-stress.
We are getting there. Okay, any other treasure down here? Right, that's on the surface. Pretty sure. So we got 2 out of the 4 Deptal energies, and we got this thing over here.
Right.
Right.
Out of the frying pan.
Gather!
Transfiguration!
Born of ice and frost.
Enemy
We're way
reinforcements.
behind schedule.
This
Drop it
is
like
order.
it's hot.
Cryo incarnate!
Nice and spicy. Glaze over.
Where's this other guy at? Oh. Happened there. Oh, hello there. Little spirit critters. Just want to make sure there's nothing over there. Ah, that was Adeptal energy. I thought that was gonna shoot me. They love me.
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
Oh. Okay. I'm sure this won't be that complex here. Just gotta raise a thing up and raise another thing up. Easy peasy. Figured they'd be on a timer. Yeah. Let's switch back to this group. We can't dive in the water here. That treasure is higher, so should be nothing left here, right? Just want to make sure it's not one of those gold piles of rock. I don't think so, though.
Emerge, right now, right here.
Yeah, whoop. Oh, I shouldn't have ran towards this, whatever. Why does Traveler have Adeptal energy? Was it something Fujin did to us? I forget. I think we cleaned the place out. Jade, oh Jade, grant me strength. Oh, grant me my wish. Oh, we've already been down here a couple times. May as well do it again. This kid is probably... Never mind. I was gonna say, because the kid's markings on his face tends to be synonymous with creatures and stuff in this world. He's probably the friend in question, disguised. She should be. We already killed her once. It was from her. I forgot that plot point. Nice. So the lion said that they're trying to make the tea taste like before, and it currently doesn't. They almost made it sound like they were trying to change the current tea for the worse, because that's how it was before or something. Looks like this is getting resolved, so we can get rid of this now. See, this kid also keeps saying that the moss wasn't there yesterday. But in order for the moss to be there, it'd have to be like many, many, many days, months, and years later. The world's been constantly in decline. Oh, excuse me. Yes, we already picked up this thing. That's why they're sending us through here. Ah, we get to walk on water. That's cool.
Emerge. Right
Yeah.
here.
Suggested I needed to defend you from harm.
Everyone hold hands.
So we already did some of this in advance then. I had to look at these questions for a moment. I was like, what's the difference? One of them was asking if it's okay. One of them was stating that it should be okay. Yeah, da da. Oh, don't worry, they're all back in place. Unless you're gonna take them back out of their places, in which case you're crazy. Yeah, they're all ready. Okay, well, before we continue with the next phase of this, Let me go grab this treasure chest. It is 4 in the morning. I think we will call it here. I will finish up this area next time I decide to stream Genshin. Honestly, I might do this tomorrow too. I'm having a generally good time, just getting the Genshin stuff out of the way. I do want to get some more done before Natlan releases. So I need to put time into it if I'm gonna achieve that. Hey, you. Let's get distracted real quick with an NPC. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. I'm gonna head off as soon as we open this other chest. I think I talked to her before, actually. I do vaguely recall her. So we already have this dialogue done. Where is this? Ah, it's right there. How about that?
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Let me go to Fontaine. Oh wait, I have reputation rewards to uncheck and Liyue. Let me go to Liyue. There's always more things to do. But yeah, I should be back on tomorrow at my usual time. We'll see what I feel like doing. Probably be more of this. And then we'll get back on SNES soon. $56 out of 60. I got 4 more to do, and I know that this one is the chasm. These are Chenyu Vale. I'm not sure what the Dealing Sands is, though. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys have a good night. Or a good day. I know some of you are starting your day.